Aggressive pointing. Oh wait. Aggressive pointing. Hello. Hi. Hello. I don't have the audio set up correctly. Do we? Do we? Do we? I don't think so. Change the music. That's the one. And then YouTube Live. YouTube to the live. Oh wait, is it already capturing from Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful. I forgot how my things work. Oh my goodness. 15 stream stream. Wild. Oh. What? Yeah. Let's turn that down. Hello. So, hi, hi, hi. My brain is absent. We're gonna try and yes, my mind wandered, and then it you know how they say, if you love something, let it go. If it comes back, it was meant to be, and if not, it was never yours in the first place. Yeah, that's my relationship with my mind. So, before I get derailed into thinking about why we're drawing this, hey, hello, it is Thursday. We are arting. Hello to Dragoon, and to D10, and to Chaz Tango, and to Fuck, and to Talia, and to Angie, and Frost doesn't have a sub right now. He's got the legacy sub badges for bits that he's cheered. Hello Lucky, thank you for the head pet. Hello Willow. Return to the gutter? Probably. I mean, don't worry about about where my mind is, where my mind was right before stream. You don't need to think about that. You don't need to look at all the new favorites on E61. No. Absurd. Yeah, no, it's the same colors behind the badge. I couldn't bear to get rid of the old legacy ones, but I don't like them anymore as well. Like I love them, but like I don't love them. So I old badge. I've basically retired them all to here. We have the old 1 month, which is now 100 bits. We had the old year, which I still like. It's still cute. This was the like 3 months. And then this was the gold like 9 months, I think. The gold pie. And then this was the very first sub badge that I ever made, and this has come back in the form of the if you throw bits at me, this is what you're throwing at me. Calling the frame and then filling into a heart. If if you want to try and make sub badges for me, you are absolutely free to. I don't necessarily have good TM sub badges. Like if I had good TM sub badges, then it would be where the hell is my brain? They would be unified. Also, hi, hello, Emmy. You almost snuck in here without me noticing. Yeah, my brain is struggling. Yeah, that sounds alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna move that. I have that in here, or is that here? I'll just tuck these all over here for now. Thank you for the reminder. A friend pointed out that the thing that you put in the center of your stream should be the thing that you're intending to have the most attention drawn to. Oh. This is Kohaku in the closet. She has been I've known her as a friend of Fenari for ages, like one of Fenari's earliest streamer friends, if not predating streaming stuff, as well as a friend of Unholy Requiem, and then also I found out that she's a friend of D as well. So it's Kohaku in the closet, Dahlia Arrows Black, D the Sphinx, and Dandelion Days VP. Hello, Sandri. What is my phone making? Rainbow being rainbow. Yeah. You might have exclaimed my name in excitement once, and then that was the last time you exclaimed my name. Stream Street. That's nuts to me. Yes, so there was a night, a couple months ago now, where it was basically all these women in like a voice call together, and also then Rainbow, and since Rainbow was basically like Dee's little brother, they bullied him. He's also easily flusterable, so it's extra delightful to make him squirm, I guess. And so that night, Dee was like, "Oh my god, Hecka, Isla! Someone! I need to commission someone for this!" and then I did it. I was like, "I got you, boo." Isla absolutely also could have done it, but I know that her art schedule is much more restrictive, just because like she's actually paying her bills with her art kind of type deal. So like, I do not pay my bills with my art, and I can also whip out a sketch in like 20 minutes flat. It was a little longer than 20 minutes, but same night. And then I have been slowly but surely working on this ever since. And this theoretically will be the last night that I'm working on it, actually. Because in theory, all I need to do is color everyone, and then it's done. Him. Rainbow's pronouns, as far as I'm aware, as far as he's aware, are he, him. He's even got a sticker. I am too lazy to find the file, but it's really funny to me. Here. It's got his old design, so slightly different, but win. But yeah, Kohaku is a she's an artist, and she is also a fox of some sort. You know what? I'm gonna do my due diligence as an associate, and actually go to her frickin' page. Let's get her Kitsune, who runs a cafe for wayward beings. I'm also gonna fix this. There's a button I haven't poked yet, and while I have not actually been around in her channel, fuck it. I use my follow list as raid targets these days. yeah, women pretty, for real. But yeah, so we've got a variety of lovely individuals. I got the color palettes that I was going to be using. Pugs. Yeah, I don't think the children are saying that these days. Hi, Koi. He's wearing. He's perfectly say so. He's wearing an apron. That's sufficient, right? Right? Oh, yes. his new look is quite handsome here. Did I see Goblin? Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. But you are always free to relink. Because I have a terrible memory and multiplicity, so I forget things really easily, and I like being reminded of things. There's people who care about me very much, who this is one of my fatal flaws, is that I don't remember shit for fuck. At one point, and they were like, "I hate forgetful people," and I'm like, "Oh, I see." And they didn't take it back, so it's true. They do hate me. He, I have permission to stream the art process. Squint. We'll make it smaller. Like I'm using his new design for the other commission. Where the hell did it go? Here. Like once it loads, oh my goodness, it's a big file. I have permission to stream this piece, so I figure if I can show his reference for this one, then I can show his reference for this one too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not posting this publicly anywhere. I'm only allowed to stream it until his new debut. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for looking out.
Rawr! Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh woo, you so warm. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Tilda, Tilda. Tee hee.
Man, that's your reward for subbing for 6 whole months. You deranged little bat. You only hate it because I'm good at it. I'm the master of ooh-woo snuggles. God. I have such respect to the streamers who are able to, like, stay in that kind of character for an entire stream. Even just, like, vocally, I could fucking never. And, like, the women and creatures that do that kind of stuff are stronger than any U.S. Marine. You haven't memorized. You are a fascinating creature. Yay. I used to have an uwu. No, you're grubby wumpy. Oh no. Yeah, the only thing I have right now is 10-minute nya. Right, append nya to the end of my sentences for 10 minutes. But, like, I don't have any kind of particular required tone of voice for that. What the hell fuck was your feet, you dude?
Have good.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Squint. You know, if ever you feel like sharing your mods, I know at least one person who lewdly mods their video games in Terrarium. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. To woo life. Wow, 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 wow. Woo, Lloyd. Hey, what is it? Oh, here. There we go. Yeah, so today was like stupid busy, um, but also like really, really short because I just had I this morning was a bunch of random chores, errands to do. Um, I had a dermatology appointment where they looked at me, at my skin, and were like, "Yep, you're good." And then I had therapy, and then I had scheduled a blood donation in that same area because I didn't have enough to do, I guess. Hello, rowboat. Not much is set. I'm just recounting my day. Which was uneventful and also full of thing. We're going to move that over to the other layer. And then I was like, I'm gonna do stuff and things. Today, this week is weird. So I was house sitting, which I said last stream, I think, and then yes, 2 days ago, Squint, Squint's harder. Yesterday, my family got home, from their bit of trip, and So them getting home makes it feel like a Tuesday, even though it's actually Thursday. And I did all the Thursday things because it was Thursday. And then it turned out that I when my sister had come home, she was like, "Oh yeah, and we're gonna want the car tomorrow to go grocery shopping before the end of the workday, so that the end of the workday rush of preppers won't we won't get beat by them." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's fine." And then I remembered this morning, oh wait, shit, I had a shit ton of random miscellaneous fucking chores to do today. Um, and so I was like, okay, so can I bring it back after I donate blood and around lunchtime? And she's like, yeah, sure, that'll work fine. Uh, and then that was a thing. Took me to work. Then I had a half work day, and that was nice. It's pretty peaceful Thursday, all things considered. And now I'm working on this. Oh yeah, and then yesterday, after family burgers were had, I came back over to my computer and watched Rush Hour with a friend. And that was really fun. I've never seen that movie before. There's some aspects of it that have aged less well than others. But it was overall pretty darn fun. If you are sensitive to racial humor, it definitely leans into, hey, this is an Asian man and a black man co-starring in a movie together. Tee hee, look at the shenanigans that they get into. But like, it's done. It's the energy is very clearly good faith to me. So like, I don't care. I had heard of it. I didn't know anything about it, and then I looked it up, and I saw Jackie Chan as one of the like stars, and I was like, "Oh hell yeah, we're absolutely watching this." And it was a good time. Oh, that's all right. Okay, that's like the bottom part of the foot. Okay, I need to erase it a little bit. Yes. It's clearly like non-white folks poking fun at the ways that people react to race stuff, even back in the 90s. And there's probably some people who are like, oh no, I can never watch that movie, it's too racist. And it's like, okay. Sanitize your little bubble. Have fun. I do have to admit though, one of my favorite parts is that in the end credits it has a blooper reel, and one of the bloopers is the co-star that's not Jackie Chan. In the last like scene of the movie, he like he's getting on a plane to China, and there's like Chinese stewardesses, and this guy who's been like heavily implied to be like a player type of guy with women, he like thanks the stewardess for like peanuts in Chinese, and then like she's like, peanuts? And he takes them and then says thank you in Chinese, and then like says something flirtatious or something in Chinese. And Jackie Chan's character is like, what? And then a line from earlier is reflected back at him like, you only assumed I didn't speak Chinese. That I'm not responsible for your mistake. It was funny. But in the blooper reels, the actor was struggling so hard with the Chinese. And Jackie Chan was fucking dying laughing. He was absolutely living for it. He was like, do you see how hard I have it? Can't remember like what wording he used. It was some like awkward translation, but like whatever, because yeah, like my dude, you are working so hard to be a bilingual actor. Holy crap. Mad props. So this is to say that I have big respect for people who do bilingual anything really, honestly. Schindler. Dreams come true, and I wanna live involving you. Just watch my wildest dreams come true. Not one of them involving. Croco here, casting cat. Is that the? Hey there, Fuzzy. Oh, are you calling him a crocodile deer? He's a dragon. Which makes a crocodile deer like not totally far off. I think that's a forgivable characterization of Rainbow. He's a moose. Yeah, I see it. But just like the megafauna herbivore, I would not fuck with a rainbow. I would tease him. I would not fuck with him. You know what? That is so real. Yes. You are the hornies. But fucking and fucking with are very different concepts. Y'all both be too busy being subby to fuck with anything. Use this color for his cute little lips. I really appreciate that his artist is giving him nice, smoothable lips. I mean, what? You didn't hear that. Who said that? Also better at drawing men than women. Hi, Noel. Yes, it's a casting couch. No, no, I don't want to listen to it. I do want to listen to it. Oh, and his eyes are like a more vibrant green. I'm gonna grab this green from Surely everyone will just have a seat and be comfy here. There's a reason why he's looking a little concerned for his safety. The couch can absolutely fit them all. Yes, as I was explaining earlier, poor Rainbow here got bullied by Kahaku in the Closet, Dahlia, Eros, Black, D the Sphinx, and Dandelion Days VT. And that said, I don't think he's too upset about it. He's definitely not covering up anything. No, that would be ridiculous. What would he need to cover up? And before I just blue. Colors. Colors. Do 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 do. Oh god, the poor VOD watchers. They just laundry time, you got this. Be good fish. You can do it. Yeah, Rowboat. They're fine. It's completely wholesome. I don't need to care about all these details. I do care. Fuck me. Is all that sweating a reaction to my encouraging words directed at Fischl? I have the secret secret access to deep voice. I don't want to call it like a mommy voice, but like you know, drop my voice down here, and be kind of seductive. I'm totally normal. Definitely not super distracted with horny thoughts for like an hour before stream. No, they're just being silly, etc. and so forth. He said, "Yeah." I held up my finger and shook it. I hope you're proud of yourself. I am proud of myself. Hello, Armadillo. Yay! How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just doodling. Not doodling, I'm working on a commission, but I'm just doodling. Occasionally, doing psychic damage to folks that are weak to me putting on my rare, sexy voice. Uh-huh. You want to see the fore part, don't ya? Why? Okay, listen. I was watching Smiling Friends with Fathomite, and the mole man guy was, we both looked at him, and Fathomite was like, you know what this looks like? And I was like, don't you dare say it. And he's like, what's this for? I'm like, God damn it. And then I took a screenshot and started working on it as we continued watching episodes. It's, I'm so sorry. Avert your eyes. I think the eyes bleeding Centicat is critical here. It just got worse as I continued drawing. Hi, Kirkland. Oh yeah, Fishroll. You wanna see Syraxis' mascot? Or you'll enjoy this. Yep, that's it. That's all you get. So, Dee had not... She had given me her reference sheet, but she hadn't... Why did I do her standing? It fit the original meme better. Oh, thank you for the CBs. I know you just heard my glugs and were like, oh, we need to sippies, the bug. I see your game. I appreciate your game. No. No. Angie, you have incredible timing with your sippies, because, like, pretty regularly I will have just taken a sip, and then you sippies me, and I take another sippies. Kirkland, blame D. Alright, we're gonna go. Oh. Yeah? It would match your character. Okay. Why do I want to commission this bug? 2 bugs you want to commission that I've drawn for? Should have been me. I mean, technically. You can self-insert. I was gonna say something to the effect of like, you can make me draw this again, and it's like, no, I love the ladies. I don't want to draw this again. Tragically, I love myself just a little bit more than that. It would probably be good to get a big couch. So you can invite all your friends over. And tragically for me, but delightfully for D and Company, I am neurotic about being on model, so that means drawing each and every single one of these. Yes, you should absolutely have a friend's couch, both for sexy friends and unsexy friends. Why is my phone being needy? You gonna make a couch bot? Like that one that folks were putting their personas on a few months ago? Yeah. Is this couch big enough to support my persona? And then, like, the hyper folks got involved, and it was dubious. How are we already out of fucking ad break? What? Have I really been drawing that long? I guess I have. Save. Favorite place. Be a movie star and anything you want. Just put some plastic on your face. Places, circus, you just need a circus. And cover shit under the rug. You're faking, you'll never be naked. Just feel a drink and let it in. This is American dream, so sip the gossip, drink till you throw up. Sip the gossip, burn down your soul. You're not iconic. You are just like them all. like you don't know, so sip the gossip, drink till you choke, sip the gossip, burn down your soul. You're not iconic, you are just like them all. Don't act like you don't know. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Couch box with a blanket fort in the center. Mm-hmm. You've just remade a four-poster bed with more steps. Just fill your drink with tonic gin. This is American Dream. So sip the gossip, drink till you choke. Sip the gossip, burn down your throat. You're not iconic. You are just like them all. Don't act like you don't know. So sip the gossip, drink till you choke. Sip the gossip, burn down your throat. You're not iconic. You are just like them all. And act like you don't know. Yeah, blanket sports are pretty hog. So I support this endeavor. Do 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 do. The gossip going down the floor, you know. You are just like them all. Don't act like you don't know. Yo, my goodness. Ooh. Hello, Meet the Robot. Thank you for the resub. It's very appreciated. I hope you got your resub in time to dodge the ads. Yay! How am I doing? Question of all time. I'm doing pretty okay. You know? I had a pretty busy day today. And all because of my own scheduling. I scheduled a bunch of things to do today because I was going to be not at work for one of them, so I figured, fuck it, I'll be not at work for more things than my original thing. Uh, uh, and then uh-huh, basically that. Under- Mhm, 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 mhm. I keep forgetting to like write down all the things that are troubling me though, which I need to do so that I can actually tell my therapist about them and like actually get help, insight, whatever into stuff. Because lately my sad feels have mostly been in the flavor of everything is too much, which like sure, fine, whatever, but like when you're actually trying to like figure out why it's too much or how it's too much or how you can like maybe pare it back so that you can make it enough, like you can make it so that it's bearable, uh less helpful. Thank you. But yeah, good job. Yeah, like it's a side effect of me being really really good at compartmentalizing shit. Um, we're like I I I mean, okay. So I've talked about like being a system and shit. I'm reasonably confident that I'm a system because I'm so good at compartmentalizing. Like I'm so good at compartmentalizing that I compartmentalized myself into a whole other person. TM. So like, yikes. Um, but like, uh, Anhedonia sucks. So I get it. But yeah, so with the compartmentalization, it's like if I just kind of default to not thinking about it, and then I'm like, why am I so stressed out and like freaking out about nothing? And then I think about it for a second, and it's like, oh, it's not nothing. Sure. This all might be oversharing, but you're gonna get to deal with it because it's my stream. I get to overshare as much as I wanna. And also, I just like being open about my shit because theoretically that can help folks realize that, oh wait, I'm not the only one dealing with this. I'm not special parentheses negative. I'm only special parentheses supported and loved. Solidarity and all that shit. You know. Ah, yeah. I need to write down that list so that I can refer to it. Because I always get distracted on like there's a bunch of shit going on that I'm bothered by. Uh, and like some of it is like more obvious, and like I keep going back to those really obvious topics, but like I'm not making the progress that I want to because I keep getting hung up on stuff that I'm like already like. I'll describe a thing that I'm doing as like a communication method with friends, and my therapist is like, yep, that sounds good. It's like, okay, cool. Like, I'm already, I don't need to recap this. I don't need that validation. Like, I need to talk about a new thing. Be adaptive people and things. So much else had made to handle almost all interactions with each of us being specialized in one aspect. Yeah. Yeah, this might hit close to home for folks, so like sorry if this is a big oof, but like I always was worried as a kid it became really obvious really quickly that I was too much for my parents, that they didn't want to deal with 100% Hecka. Um and so I learned to, like, if something was too much, if I thought that something could be too much, like a reaction or a feeling or whatever, I would just tuck that away, and then whoopsie, that's a whole person now. Yeah, this song is amazing. The music video is the singer like building a Frankenstein robot boyfriend. It's great. A guy like that driving me mad. Oh, he can't dance. Oh, I picture perfect guy. Oh, do, 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 do. Yeah, I learned of it when I was assembling my toxic relationships playlist, where I wanted to make a music playlist that was like sort of the rise and fall of toxic relationships that I've experienced in my past. Um, where there's phases of um like it starts with like the phases of obsession, and then you hit like the yandere art, and then um after that point it's like you hit the fading feelings, like is this really right for me, um sort of vibes, um and then like the falling out of love, and then kind of being pissed off at each other, but like still kind of thinking about each other, like still sort of like all of that. Let me so I was scritching um the brain of folks, and that was one of the songs that was suggested. Another split. You can no longer adapt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, our was the only time yeah, and that is probably wise if you are aware enough of your own tendencies. That said, like you don't have to be. It's fine to be insane and fucked up and like broken and shit and get in a relationship. The thing you need to be cautious about in that dynamic is if you lack self respect, it'll be a lot easier for shitty partners to get away with shitty behaviors that they should not be getting away with. And you deserve better. but like I've had people who are theoretically completely stable who have been like super manipulative and shitty, and I've had people who are just as fucked up as me be the best communicators I've ever experienced. So it's like your mileage may vary, and sometimes the broken are still good partners. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Vision to just yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get to a point where I don't feel compelled to mask my insanities with literally everybody, because like there is a benefit to compartmentalizing and to like keeping things inside, all that shit. Like it's not a bad thing to be mindful of how much you're making your friends deal with your complaints or whatever. But at the same time, it's like we are growing so distant from each other as people. It's fucked. Like broken deflection out, yeah. I only dated one person. They called me a terrible person and partner for calling them out for trying to use you for money. Yeah, that's like projecting. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that. The thing that has helped me like figure out what the hell for situations like that is trying to remember that nobody, like everyone by default has the justifications, they have the rationalizations, they have this or that that mean that their actions don't mean like that no matter what they've done, they're not a terrible person. Because nobody, it's very rare that you get someone who actually wants to be a terrible person. Most of us are just scared shitless and trying to make it through this world. And so it's like if my brain, like this is one of those things that I would like take 3 hours to type out like a text wall. But like, because I don't want to say it wrong, but I'll read the post that I read to my therapist today. That I had shared a few days ago. Here it is. We've commodified human connection to a degree where if you go beyond small talk, you're oversharing. And if you talk too deeply about your life, you're trauma dumping. And if you get visibly upset, you're manipulative. And if you care too much, you're codependent. And if you want to talk about anything heavy, you're expected to go hire a therapist because your friends shouldn't have to deal with that stuff. And yet we're all sitting around wondering why so many people are lonely. And it's like, This one's really hard for me personally. Cause like I myself am complicit. Like in just how I conduct myself. And like I'm trying to not be like too hard on myself because I can only do the best that I can do. Like, shit, man. By I feel like I had 5 or 6 tangents in there, and I forgot where I started. So if anyone needs me to finish upon a thought from a second ago, you'll have to remind me because it's gone. The threads are all gonna still be there, but yeah. Do the exact opposite. You have opposite thoughts. That like something you feel like you share too freely. Yeah. I don't know. It's all fucking guessing. That was the other fucking thing that my goddamn therapist said. She was like, there's not really a guide to life, which means that there's a lot of gray areas, and I know that you hate gray areas, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I wasn't actually mad in the moment, but like, shut the fuck up. How dare you be right? Grr, arg, grr. Except, damn, I typed a lot. Yeah. I suppose your music. Beautiful liar. Songs have a story in between that sounds like a storybook reading. Ah, interesting. Yeah. How dare you tell me things that I know are true? That's not what I literally pay you to do. You're just supposed to, I don't know, pat my ass or some shit. We fly, we fly, we fly, we big fixed box paid emotional support. Yeah, except she knows that that's not what I really want, and I'm never gonna tell her to be that for me because oh, okay, there's nothing on that yet. I'm not okay. Okay, you wear me out. Time again you sang the words, but don't know what it means. Very much not complacent in societal expectations. Yeah, I know that's super fair. See, my I'm not doing it for society reasons. I'm doing it because, like, it's this misplaced sense of caring about my friends, where it's like, coming from this place of like, oh man, like, they're dealing with so much, and like, technically I can get through this on my own, so like, I don't need to bother them with this. Or telling them would require giving them like 3 hours of exposition and like context for like why I'm upset about a thing or what have you. And so it's like, but like, I know that a lot of this is coming from this like sort of infantilizing of your adult friends, of like, oh well, any kind of bummer shit is trauma dumping. Any kind of like talking about real shit, it's the politically neutral equivalent to like how a person will exist as a trans person, and then they'll be talking about something in their life that has gotten harder because of like political policies or whatever, and then like them talking at all about being trans gets like censored in that space as like, stop being political. It's like, it's not my fucking fault that my existence is made political. Like, what the fuck do you mean, stop being political? Uh, like, where was the start of that point? Yeah. Yeah, and that also is like, theoretically that's how I want to approach how I approach my friends. Right, yeah, so nope. I don't know where my thoughts were going. But like, just something. I think I was getting at the idea that if friends are infantilized, then you are robbing them of the opportunity to support you. And a lot of people want to be a good friend. But like, if they literally can't because you won't let them be a good friend, like, I can't, I shouldn't take that decision away from them. But then I do anyway by just never fucking explaining, because it's like, oh well, this has like 8 layers of depth, and there's like 2 people on the fucking planet that would understand, and both of them I don't talk to anymore, or they don't respond in a way that like in a prompt kind of manner. So like, there's it would take too long or some stupid shit like that. It's dumb. All really dumb. And that's also part of the reason why I do pay a professional TM for therapy, because at least then I can have a sanctioned space where I can just word vomit everything. Number 110. 3. And if 3 is a bad number, then 8. I don't think because I ramble for hours. Yeah. Yeah, again, that's why my homework for next session is literally writing down, like, what has been troubling me, TM, because otherwise I'll just default back to the obvious shit. And it's like, again, I've more or less figured out how to deal with the obvious shit, and I don't need to waste half an hour of my hour-long session on something that my therapist ultimately gives me a, yep, that's correct, that's the right thing to do. Like, I don't need that. Friends can support, but aren't qualified to help. Be close done. Good job. Good job doing those pull-ups. Get swole. Get fit. Get those endorphins going. Oh, oops. Might need another emotional candy bar to handle the idea of the stress of 8 pull-ups. Oh man, I wish I could remember what the fuck the website's URL was, but I was listening to podcasts and like one of the ads that has been plaguing shit lately has been ads for like gambling and stuff. Which like blech, but also whatever. But today I heard this guy advertising, and the URL that he gave to like go to, it was like go to the website for this this sports betting app, and it was like it was legit like something for .com / something / something underscore something underscore .html. Like Barreau. Hello, thank you for this. We've been talking about therapy and the connection commodification post that I shared in the Serious Thinks a few days ago. It's been fun. Also, I'm drawing plaid because I hate myself, apparently. Yeah, no, it was really funny. I was like walking back from one of my specimen runs, and I had like legit just walked back in, and I was like, Buzz, you have to fucking hear this. And we fucking listened. It was like, I was like, don't worry about like the ad itself. Just listen to this fucking URL. He was also dumbfounded. Right. Yeah, I walk a lot at work. I actually really like it. Um, getting getting up and being active is good for everything, for your mood, for like even just a little bit, like once an hour. You will vastly improve the quality of your life if you do so. Ah. And why, yes, I could do the same thing that they did, where they stretched and deformed a plaid pattern, or I could draw it by hand because I'm a psycho. Which one is? Okay. That said, I am going to do this and a cup and you're gonna go here. You are going to breaking my back just to know your name. 17 tracks and I've had it with this game. Actually, I'm a psycho. I can't help myself. Anything goes, but don't blink, you might miss. Anything goes in a place like this. I settle anything goes in a place like this. Back down, bring it back down tonight. Ooh, ooh. Sonny told me you were a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. Confidential, I've got potential. Maybe it's full of something new. Taking its toll and I'm leaving without you. 'Cause anything goes in a place like this. I said anything goes in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. You and a boyfriend who looks like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. I've got potential. Face yourself for me. I said, baby, baby. I just don't know now. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. Potential, I've got potential. Rushing around, somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. Potential, I've got potential. Rushing around, somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. Potential, I've got potential. Rushing around. Blah blah. And then hello knife. Yeah, so that's been all that nonsense is top of mind, but like whatever. Oh, and I just realized someone who is asking about when I was gonna stream art next might be asleep right now. I'm doing okay, TM. I am solidly surviving. Um oh, I accidentally did that on this layer, didn't I? Huh? Ah. Mm-mm. Let's do like that. And then this art has no business being this hot. That's because I know what I'm about. Have good stream, Mr. Commodified Connection. Thank you. Yeah, we've been talking about bummer shit TM in the form of like shit that I'm trying to work through in therapy, but you know, it's not easy. Wonder where Hecka would be in this drawing. Oh, I would be right here. Uh, there's an old sketch with me in it. I cut myself out of this picture, so that I could finish it on time. Angie. Pervert. Shake my damn head. Like sausage skin. Oh, God, I hate that. I also hate so much that I have a texture for that in my head. Because of fucking course I do. Because we used to make the blood feeders for the wild type mosquitoes. We would use sausage casings. Which, if you did not know, it's pig guts. No. No, I'm comparing myself to the sweet fat of the hog. Oh, right. I need to do this. No, but apparently what I'm doing is accidentally muting my music. Quote ad or ad quote, all in word. That said, the fuck was I on about there? Aló, you mírame, sentieron la chira. Aló, aló, sentieron you. Picasso, chandat, beep, symphonic, darset, stil, serenimic, praise the flash, dar no ma yay, no ma yay. People power, she never starting to. Nyam and dad, the all praise the flash, dar no noma, yay, people she by the starting day. That how does Hecabot know your hobbies? Because I'm psychic, apparently. Maya, 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 breaks the pledge, daughter no my no my people cow. Oh, you know, they've gentrified tinfoil. I'm so fascinated. What was it? What? It was cracking me up the other fucking day. Cause they literally just gentrified a fucking tinfoil hat. Beanie. Wave stuff. Thank you, Google. Do you want a $78 beanie? Tin hat beanie? Airplane mode for your brain, now lighter than ever for day and night protection. Like, I don't doubt that these reviews are legitimate, and I wouldn't be surprised if there was some negligible effect from these tinfoil hats and blankets and shit. But like, they have a military section, right? And Haven is actively developing flight-ready protective solutions for the U.S. Air Force to safeguard the performance, recovery, and long-term health of America's elite pilots and personnel. Why it matters. Fighter pilots face some of the harshest EMF environments in the world. Risks of cancer. Impact on performance. The risks of cancer, like military aviators, experience significantly higher rates of cancer such as melanoma, thyroid, and prostate compared to the general population. And I'm looking at this, and I'm seeing this, and like, I don't know how, like, into, like, wellness grifting, like, how informed y'all are, but, like, mentioning risks of cancer, they are basically implying if you buy and wear our tinfoil hat, blanket, caps, shirts, underwear, like, if you wear this, you'll have a lowered cancer risk. That is insane to say. That is an insane claim. It's oh man, it is absolutely fucking absurd. So yeah, if you want a gentrified tinfoil hat, yeah, a propeller hat would actually be kind of fun. Like a high quality propeller hat would actually be kind of nice. But no, these are just gentrified tinfoil hats. Sorry to disappoint. So Dahlia's got these like lovely little streaks in her hair. I want to do those on top of the line art layer. Airplane mode for your brain. I thought it was a tinfoil, perhaps. Yeah. No. They wish they were that cool. They are tragically not. Yeah, and you know, I would also believe that their blankets are pretty like decent quality and stuff. I'm not spending $200 fucking dollars on a goddamn blanket. I would rather buy more fucking like the the energy that they could be putting into this, or that they're putting into this, could be like put into, I don't know, the claim that masturbation will make you happier because masturbation lowers your stress, and lowered stress leads to lowered cancer rates and all this shit. Never minding the fact that the people who are experiencing high levels of stress might also be experiencing high levels of poverty. No, that part's completely unrelated. It's definitely not confirmation bias with the demographics that are being targeted for this grift. But like I you know what? The company is doing they're getting it. Like, I don't care about the rich people that are getting bamboozled by this. Whatever. Fucking, I wish you'd give your money to me, but I don't care that you're being scammed. I just find it hilarious that this exists for people to be scammed with. It's on par with the Pet Rock. In what way? I believe you, but I'm curious. My poor sister and her husband they just got back from their Disney trip, and I hear them being like, it was fun, but like it wasn't a vacation. Because the person who organized it is like super type A, and they were doing a whole bunch of stuff constantly. It's like even on the like take it easy days, like they were still doing shit. It's like, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, for a 5-day trip, you should come back feeling rested, and, like relaxed and shit. Maybe it's all the EMF they were exposed to while they were on their trip. It. Mother. Wow. And no, that's legitimately pitch black. Yes. Have good rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. I did the doc appointment stuff today, so been there. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for this. Let's do this, and then. I'll do this color. Little. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Myself a real good time. I feel alive, and the world turning inside out. Yeah. now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. I'm a shooting star ripping through the sky like a tiger in the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. Go, 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 there's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time, having a ball. Don't stop me now if you wanna have a good time. Give me a call, yes, I'm having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time, I don't wanna stop at all. I'm out of control, I'm a sex machine ready to reload like an atom bomb. Whoa, 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 explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic one out of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me, hey, hey, hey. Woo, ooh, ooh. Have a good time, good time. Wow, wow. Burning through the sky, yeah. So they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now, having such a good time, having a ball. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. I'm having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. La 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 Save. Oh, ready to also. Have to be you forever. Sometimes you slip away for the better. Something we aspire to. Maybe when you falling back, away. Exist. Sometimes you fall free. I know my truth. No, you for you doesn't have to be you forever. Ooh, I need to. You know what? Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I, 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 I don't really have many thoughts. How's good? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I am fairly confident that future streams will be more brain. Hello, Lastocrea. Oh, those are such cute emotes. Hi, hello. Hello. Uh, Oatmeal corn cookies. Hello. Uh, uh, I had oatmeal raisin cookies, earlier today after, I donated blood. Delicious. I hope Terraria was fun. If you are new around, uh, around these parts, hi, hello. My name is Sakazana Bean. I'm a son of a cat VTuber. I do art and VB games. Art, video games. We're working on some art right now, commissioned by this lovely gremlin here, bullying this lovely gremlin here. We have colored in Haku in the Closet and Dahlia Eros Black so far, and next is D the Sphinx, and then Dandelion Days VT. Oh no! You gotta love. You gotta love when the redeems break. We love the scuff. Well, obligatory, if you need to raid and run, absolutely, please take care of yourself. Make sure you blink your eyeballs, stretch your beans, all that good stuff. If you choose to stay around, thank you for the follow, Oatmeal. I appreciate it. Yeah, following, you know how Twitch works. It gets notifications in your feed. If you come back, be aware that the tags are completely accurate, and squint. What's the rest of my spiel? Oh yeah, and this stream is ADHD as fuck. I wish that I could do things like remember to finish my sentences, but I'm really good at starting sentences that I don't finish. So if I start a sentence that you want to know the end to, please feel free to prompt me in chat. Because everyone, including future me, watching the VOD back for clips will appreciate it. Because surely I had something coherent to say. Probably. Oh no! Why is your VPN blocking your messages? It shouldn't have any, like security features on my chat or anything. Fascinating. You can make me make noises, as Oatmeal just found out. Yes, basically all of these noises are organically sourced from my own face holes. It fails to send them, so I know it just keeps them from sending. Gotcha. weird. Computers are so fucking weird, man. Oh, actually, y'all deserve to experience the trailer.
Oh, welcome to stream.
Get you a Monster Air.
My definition of toast is bread that is toasted. Oh, that was Pog. Oh, no, that was not Pog. It's butt stuff all day, all night here in the terrarium. There, and then tomatoes.
There we go.
We got the float. No.
I love that fucking trailer so much. Oh man, so worth. Yeah, so that's a Hecka stream in about a minute. Yeah, in a nutshell. Yeah. And if you don't want to be here, if you look at that and you're like, ugh, that sounds awful. I hate streamers that make weird noises constantly and talk about bugs and weird, I don't know, weird stuff. Well, that's okay. Go be happy. Be joyous. You're on Twitch. There are endless choices for you. And you don't have to be here. And I will continue being my cringe little weirdo with an overlay that takes up too much of my display. Judging by the Monster Girl art, you're in the right place. Excellent. Excellent, yes. The TISM coded vocal stems. I don't know if they're ADHD or autism or what, but like I've literally always made them and they are a symptom of being me. They are a symptom of Hecka. So yeah, that's just kind of part and parcel. And if y'all are like, wow, holy crap, I want more of that, well, you're in luck because we have a lovely member of the community putting some finishing touches on the first noise compilation, which is just all of the stimmy noises that I made during one stream compiled into like a half-hour thing. Yeah, so I'm one of those folks who certainly meets multiple diagnostic criteria for stuff. But it mostly just helps me insofar as like giving me a label and then also okay, what do people with these life experiences do to cope with this or that? Or it's like, okay, maybe I'm a little bit autistic, so I should like give myself a break. Like one of the things that I stress myself out about trying to like be normal TM is like someone will say something and I can take it multiple ways, and I'll like stress out over like which response do I give, and I have taken to now just like saying, okay, if you're if this meant this, then my response is this, but if it was this, then my response is this, and that has been working out really well. Yes. Have good sleeps. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, because I'm low support needs, because I don't need accommodations too much. Like I just need the accommodations that I need are self-made accommodations for the most part. You just got a good or a bad video idea? Oh no. I'm very curious. Sorry, I'm eavesdropping on my sister and my brother-in-law talking about his dad. She got sick with a flu that has been going around the family, and my brother-in-law is just guiding her through how to do things, like how to get delivery, like all the stream VODs you've saved or can use, and put together all the silly sounds I make. It's see it's a fantastic idea, because anyone who like truly appreciates you as a streamer will appreciate your noises. If they don't appreciate you as a streamer, they will get filtered by your noises and aren't strong enough for you. So, anyone who appreciates you will appreciate being able to see how absolutely deranged your sounds are. Like, and that's also just like generally, okay, my general policy to make sure that I'm putting effort into things that spark joy and are also worth it is I have to think to myself if I'm doing it for me or if I'm doing it for a hypothetical viewer. And, like, even if that hypothetical viewer is someone who says, like, a friend or something who says, yes, I'd be interested, like, they're still hypothetical. But, like, I personally have wanted the Hack and Noise compilation, so the Hack and Noise compilation is going to fucking exist. Yes. It is imminently finished. The lovely individual doing the editing for that has agreed to the insanity that is subtitles and like I because they also included a few like out of context like things like words that I was saying. So like yeah. Also gestures at the Discord. If you want to see what I'm like offline, it is largely chaotically the same. For better or for worse. There. Oh wait, that's underneath there. So that goes like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, if I'm doing something for a hypothetical viewer and I'm not doing it for myself, especially since this is a hobby, like I avoid doing those things. If I'm doing it for myself personally, then I know for a fact that there is at least an audience of one that is interested. I hear the knock of food! Ah! Ah! I don't know if you heard my sheep short just now, but the donation short that I got from Blood Dono today is a long sleeve. If I make it, I'll make it. If I don't, it's alright. And it's one of those things where, like, what I'm going to do for the master compilation, there's no fucking way that it will be every single noise I've ever made on stream. Because that is literally fucking impossible. I've been streaming on Twitch since 2018. Much less how many goddamn, well, I mean, I can see exactly how many hours of stream I've done with the stream overview. Oh, I shouldn't look at this, but now I'm curious. I've said it out loud, so how many hours? Time streams. Data for you to display. There we go. 2,000 hours. Yeah. A 4-hour stream resulted in 30 minutes of hecka noises. Oh. Yeah, no. What I'm doing instead is I have collected all of the clips from my stream, that are like soundy. And those clips will be turned into the noise compilation. Yeah, let me grab the graph for that. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. It's a little easier to look at if I break it up per week. God. And the month is up to 3 days in some months worth of streaming. Concerning. Deeply concerning. But yeah, so that's honestly the approach that I would recommend. Especially if you're willing to put it on like a long-term creation timeline. Okay. We are there's my we're gonna have this up for you guys to behold. And this pudding. We have chicken sandwich. My weirdly pale pants are very comfortable and delicious. Delicious food. Behold the food. Do that a little bit. And then because I'm a fiend, we're gonna have Dee over here on her feral expression. Why not? Yes. Make sure that you have also filled your body. You got a new little squishy guy. Have good lurk. It's very herb forward. Oh no. Obligatory. If you haven't gotten sick already, if you're going out in public, fucking put on a mask. This isn't like your normal COVID PSA. This is very specifically for the current variant of the flu. Even if you got vaccinated for the flu, you should be wearing a mask in public. For your own fucking safety. Flu is droplet transmission. Droplet transmission is completely neutered by a mask. Like, as long as you wash your fucking hands regularly and wear a mask, like, it's really hard to get flu. And the flu that is currently going around at least this area in the southeast United States is rough. So I imagine that it's a similar case. Skill issue, all man up and be sick like a real man. No. A real man would keep himself safe so he can provide for his bug. Because if you get sick and have to take off work, that means you're gonna have less money to spend on yeah, the variant that's being an asshole right now started existing after the flu vaccine was already made. So the really bad variant is not covered by the flu vaccine. I was sick for like a week. Yeah. Hello. How financially unstable I am. Yeah, you can't afford to be getting sick. You have cardboard crack to buy. I know you're a Magic player. Like you gotta support me, any other bugs that you care about. Oh, because of that tournament that you did? I mostly print your cards. Yeah. Proxy your shit. I respect it. You can still say fuck WotC. Support the secondary market in your local game store. But like, also print that shit. Oh, it's tasty. Mm-mm-mm. You gonna have the big couch? Yeah. One thing that nobody has pointed out that I need to like have people acknowledge is everyone's heights. Where Dandy and Kohaku are the tallest, and then Dahlia, and then D, and then I think Rainbow would be shorter than everyone. I don't think he's actually shorter. But none of their reference sheets have any like specific heights on them. So giant woman. Mm-hmm. No. Very messy shine, but ah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Wah, wah, wah. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. let's see. What did bro call it? Black-eyed chicken sandwich with German potato salad. Yeah, no, I'm not shy about saying that I'm in Georgia. We are currently predicted to get rain that will not be evaporating by the time the cold snap hits. So we're almost certainly gonna get a shit ton of ice. Yeah. If I shared this over in I shared this over my server earlier today. But if you are in an area such as Georgia where you or the environment around you has not experienced this kind of cold in a while, those are some things to keep in mind. Yeah, the people in this area are gonna be dumb. If you want to stock up before everything goes to shit, don't buy milk and fucking bread. Like, everyone in here clears out the milk and bread. But canned foods, stuff that, yeah, water. Fill a bucket with your fucking tap water. You'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, don't bother buying water, buy a bucket. Fill it up. But that post has a bunch of just how to survive a cold snap. Like, losing power and all that kind of shit. Note that you can manually flush a toilet by pouring water into it. Theoretically, you can take the lid off of the back of your toilet and have like a scoop and scoop that into the bowl if you need to. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, I'll reveal pretty closely. I was one of the people that was affected by Helene. So, like, my area is extra flipping out because, like, trees were downed and it was a whole ass mess. And people were freaking out about, like, generators and shit. I was like, I don't need to worry about that. I got a solar power charger. I got, like, for my phone. I'm not even expecting to lose power anyway. We're on the downtown power grid. So, like, the last time that a big cold snap hit back in 2014, we lost power for all of, like, 10 minutes. It's the people that are in the neighborhood. Woo!
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hi.
Hello! 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 Rashi, Momo, any other raiders. I hope the Elden Ring was delightful. I hope that you slayed many monsters. You're briefly wolfing down our dinner, which is delicious. That kind of disappeared. Oh my god. Genuinely jumped. I'll ignore. That's enough hand cam for y'all. And I'm actually going to go over to the BRB screen real quick. So sorry about this. I'm gonna take my dishes. I'm gonna run the ad early. I'm gonna take my dishes to the kitchen. Get a dessert. Hell yeah. Nice and okay. Yeah. Do that. Get to watch walkies for a little bit longer. Oh, that cat ain't driving pose. I love that. Ow. What do I know? Mine personally, not really. It wasn't really built for keeping in heat. It was built for summers. You got chocolate. Like, it's only it's been hovering right around freezing. No. There's not much you can really do for that except for hunker down. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll go back to regular. And let's wake me from my nightmare. Making myself a wood fireplace. Yeah. That makes sense. Ooh. I know who's in that, but yes, you do. There's a couple of familiar faces in here. Better off this way. Photographs your boyfriend took. Who are these? You know what? I should shout them all out. So we've got Rainbow Roost there, looking all demure and coquettish down in the bottom. He is a delightful little dragon boy, cook, in training. He does lots of D&D and tabletop and Pokemon challenges. On the left, we have Kohaku in the closet, a kitsune running a cafe. I only know her by association. I know that multiple of my friends enjoy her a lot, and I trust them, so she's delightful. Then, slaying in purple, we have Dahlia Eros Black, who is someone I have talked to via text, but I have not watched much of her streams yet. I was originally, the centaur was originally on the leftmost bit, and then I was like, I need to remove myself. I need to just keep it on the 4 original folks for the thing. I need to just have. Yeah, no, I cut myself out for finishability. The game just crashed. Have good rest, Razo. But yes, we have our short queen. We have. It was always Kohaku. We've got Dee the Sphinx. She's wonderful. She was once a delightful little blob cat. She is now a large whammon. And she does karaoke and VTuber tutorials, and she's very helpful and lovely. And then we've also got the lovely Dandelion Days VT. I'm pretty sure that's her username. Dandy. She is very good at video games, as far as I can tell. And I also have yet to really experience her streams, but she's wonderful. She likes to pull out a seductive mommy voice at her chat, which is very fun. She's a detective. That's right. She does big like Clue style events with folks. Squints. I feel like I'm failing at being friend, but I've also, gone above and beyond for how much I'm remembering that everyone does. So, check them out if any of that sounds interesting, and if none of that sounded interesting, check them out anyway, because I probably did a bad job explaining, describing them. Hello, Epion. Hope you are doing well today. We are drawing a little lad getting bullied. Right, Dahlia was doing, she's been doing, chill co-working streams lately. So if you just need someone to, do the parallel play with, that's what she was doing the other day with the Spirit Lo-Fi City. Let's see. Yeah, that's about sufficient.
Mapagoro. What's that spell?
Ugh. I wanted to boot my cat. But I can't stretch my arm out because I donated the bloods. The blood! The blood of Miriam! I'd give it to her. She needs it. I should say, molto, I should say, be appeased. Okay. I need to, as much as I love Centilwalkies, I need to not have it. It's visually distracting. Yes, check out all of these lovely folks. If you check out all 5 of them, you surely will not be disappointed because at least one of them will hit the right vibes. you only check out one and you're disappointed, that's not my fault. That's your fault for not checking out the others. Okay? That's how this works. Get it? Alright? I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. You leave my mom trying to find is one coming from a magic wand. Hee hee hoo hoo. Hello, Mungo. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing wonderfully. We have a D, yes. She is ominous. Ominously. I don't know. I'm trying to make something work. Oh, hello, Rathmoth, yeah. I can't follow any of those, you're already following me along, yeah. Fantastic. That's fantastic. Is someone bonking me? Yeah. Yes. I'm acknowledging your presence, yeah. You are here, yeah. Press your button, yeah.
Look at me!
Yeah.
Game over. I died.
Restart. Yeah. Thanks for that beautiful timing there, Jinja. Yeah. We're going to start a new segment. Yeah. It's so good, yeah. It is absolutely fantastic, yeah, and I love it, yeah. Oh! Whoops! I didn't realize that Dandy was also live, yeah. I got shouted back out. Yeah. Whoopsies, yeah. I was just shilling for the lovely people that I'm drawing right now, yeah. It's not my fault, yeah. Shh, the inside of your mouth. Okay, you just got a lovely pink mouth. Nice. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I will show. I am a show. You can't fucking stop me, yeah. I am my own master. Yeah. Sobs quietly. And I will go by my own rules, yeah. The rules that I impose on myself, yeah. Such as nyawing for 10 minutes, yeah. Why did I do this to myself, yeah? Why is this the rule that I gave to myself, yeah? Why? Why do we come here only to suffer? Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I did that, yeah. And then now we can go, yeah. And then this is gold, yeah. And then yeah. Yes, bless you. Yeah, it's fine and all, but how about a sound a centipede makes after each sentence? Yeah. They don't really make noises, yeah. Like, they make skittery noises. Yeah. So, like, I think if I were to do a, like, a centipede shaped, like, sentence ender, like they do in Japanese sometimes, it would be like a like a bug noise. Like whatever noise fucking Krabby makes. Yeah. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Yeah. It is a good song, Polak. Yeah. Thank you. I enjoy it very much. I like Panic at the Disco, yeah. How are you doing today, Nya? I do not recognize your name, but it is not showing me that you have never spoken here before. So I'm curious when you have joined us before. Yeah. This is me being nosy. You can ignore me. Yeah. Except I'm so cute and you want to tell me all your secrets, yeah, right? Yeah. That's definitely the case, yeah. Button! Enjoy your button press. There might be secrets, yeah, related to those buttons. And by secrets I mean the very much not a secret thing where you can get your Millimouse Sona drawn into the stream offline screen. Because I wanted a way to acknowledge folks that wasn't just Twitch's inbuilt stream tracker or like streak tracker. Yeah. Because I had a couple of friends who wanted to preserve their stream streak just for the sake of preserving their stream streak. Yeah, like they didn't even stick around in the streamer's chat. Like it was literally just to, like, they would just be there long enough for Twitch to acknowledge that they had been a viewer. Yeah. And then they would dip. And it's like, that feels weird. So like if you're gonna do that, that's fine. But like, I have to know that you're doing it. You have to out yourself, yeah. Also, I've always preferred cumulative streaks rather than consecutive streaks. I feel like cumulative is more reflective of the like effort than like some silly consecutive count. Yeah. Ignore that. You don't need to get anything from Throne. That's a game idea, but it touches on adult themes with a humorous vibe. Without knowing more detail, yeah. My like okay, wait. Depending on the servers that you're in, if you want the input from me, just fucking go ahead and say it in chat as long as it's like relatively Twitch safe. They don't bonk words as much as they do what's on stream. If you want like more community input type things, you're always free to post in I think I would post it in like the Spicy to General or Spicy Creative channels in Terrarium. In like D's server would probably be a good place in the mature conversations channel. Squint. I can't think of where else you would be. Hopefully one of those answers was the answer you were that is relevant. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Just a skeleton of an idea and a huge pile of maybe this will stick to the wall. I have a 3-sentence idea and at least 2 drawings. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, if it's something that you are like actively making in Terrarium spaces, you can definitely put that into the creative channel, the Spicy Creative channel. Squint. Squint's harder. My brain just got hit by a wave of sleepy, so I'm like trying to sift through any kind of brain thing, but I'm coming up empty. A second food has hit the tummy. Yeah. I will also toss out that if as long as you have some semblance of like commitment to the idea, it's okay if you are not necessarily like, I don't know, quote unquote qualified for game stuff. Because what you can do in that case is go to like itch.io and find like their game jams. And see if it would fit into any game jam themes. I'm certain that Itch does not safe for work themed game jams as well as safe for work. I've personally witnessed the safe for work game jam results, but like, what's really nice is that if you are trying to make a game, sometimes it can be really hard to find people that are like-minded, who also want to make a game, but then have skill sets that complement yours. And the game jam, avenue sort of primes people to be in the right mindset. Oh, okay. Okay. Ignore me then. I'm preaching to the choir. It stuck out to me recently as advice from the dev of Blank Sword, as just a good way to meet people and get involved with stuff and all that kind of thing. But if you've done them, then you already know. And I don't mean to as I redundantly explain the thing that I said just a second ago. My god. Streamer does streamer things. Who'd have thunk it? So you in a bright clear field, hurricane heat in my head. Kind of pain you feel again, good in the end, good in the end. What Angie about? Give up what you love. Give up what you love before it does you in. Skyrim mods no worky. Oh no. That explains why I've seen you popping in and out of Skyrim for the past few hours. Dagger in the hand, love, from the other side of the apocalypse. Just a bat snap, don't look back. Every lover's got a little dagger in their hand. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Scarface just knocked over a box. Not a new line. Down his throat and called you on the telephone to take off my disguise just in time to hear you cry when you on the death of your bloody love. She's trying to break into my box. Oh, butthead. She's trying to get at the tape is what it is.
off the box.
She has been removed from the box. She'll get right back up on the box. I bet you anything. There was stuff about kitty violence, and yes, that is very true. Because I didn't boop her. This is all because I didn't boop her. My penance. When a car goes by, shakes the house just enough to make my fucking monitor shake. I have it sitting up on a thing. Go boom. Yeah. Oh, so good. Oh, I'm so close to being fucking done. This is Phoenix. You've been knocked down and got up again. Corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You hid your fury and kept it in. It's time that you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst into fire, burn. Your birth and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings, the ashes, phoenix. Burn, thirst and desire, you transform right up. To rise from the ashes. You get up, they let you drown, but you don't stop. Show 'em you're a phoenix, oh. There's two, electric boogaloo. You've seen the truth behind the veil. They're just looking for attention. Whoa, you let their ruthlessness prevail. Future fires for ascension. You burst in a fire, burn. In desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes, phoenix. Burn! You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. And you're a phoenix. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. Fire, you transform light up in flesh. Rise from the ashes, Phoenix. You burst in a fire burn. Thirst and desire, you transform light up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Bug. Yes. Bug, indeed.
Everyone wants to knock that over. I'm not gonna break into it. Knock it off. She's trying to break into my suitcase, which will not happen. Because, as I just told her, she's the one who knocked it over. Yeah, she's trying to act all innocent. And like, she's like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just rubbing my face against this bag. Hello, Toku. My cat's being obnoxious. I don't quite feel like we're having a room. Grr. 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 Dang. I love her, but gosh darn it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, the nails on that hand are a different color. They're like actually jet black. Schmaxy. Oh my god. Oh. Why am I so bad at reading out Plasma's stuff tonight? Yes. Published as in made cutout cards that other people. You were saying stuff about the publishing, about the games that you made physically and had people do playtests of. I'm so sleepy that I keep, like, not missing your messages, but, like, accidentally ignoring them. I feel bad, because I don't mean to ignore. That's because I was drawing. Thank you for being understanding. I might not be able to help feeling bad, but I will at least remember that you are forgiving. Just don't feel bad for depression, yeah. I will say, if ever you have to go up against someone who is trying to be overly apologetic for something like that, one thing you can do to like completely disarm them is to say, "Oh, it's okay, I forgive you." Even if what they're apologizing for is completely like nonsense, because like sometimes it is a nonsense apology. Sometimes it doesn't make sense. It's like, oh yes, I forgive you for forgetting to notice my messages. Like, okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgive you for the linear progression of time. Like, you have to try harder than that. Yeah. The hair is too shiny to not do the shine. Ugh. I am also curious personally what your idea is. And I'm glad that you already know the the way that game jams can pay off. Also, that advice goes to anyone else who might be lurking, who might be interested in game designy stuff. The way to do it is to get involved with game jam stuff. It's done now. Airbrush. I'm gonna make his hands all blushy too. His shoulders, because why not? I mean, you don't have to solidify it. You can just see what your idea is without having a solid idea. Ignore me. Solidify it as much as you feel before you feel comfortable sharing. Ugh, my god. More dandy. Dandy. Wah, wah, wah. Wait, is her face really the only spot on her body that has revealed hands? Fascinating. Or revealed skin? Fascinating. Do that, and then do this. Oh, do I not have this chunk for candy? I don't. Yeah. I really fell in love with Aurora after the Sky Children of the Light collab. If you managed to miss that, it was basically an in-game concert. It was one of the first that I've ever heard of someone doing that. Very cool. You first played Sky during that season. Hell yeah. Near its end, yeah. Season of Aurora was a good one. I'm not gonna be able to parse all the things with all the other things. Yeah, I have been playing Sky. My account dates to the season with the one that introduced Treehouse. I don't remember what the name of the season was. But I didn't actually like regularly start playing until Season of the Little Prince. At which point I 100%ed Season of the Little Prince while it was running. Starting me on a brief cycle of deep obsession and overplaying of Sky. Until my inevitable burnout, and like I basically got all the traveling spirits that I wanted, And then I was like, I'm done with this now. In. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. I will be going to bed soon as well myself. I am just going to finish Dandy because once I finish Dandy and then I do the cool little line art trick, I can consider this commission done. And that keeps me from sleep. Yes. Yeah. Stay safe to all of us that are inevitably going to suffer through all that. And be good to each other, all that good shit. Oh, opening. Squint. There we go. Ugh. There we go. And then here. And then there. And then do this. And here. Now we're gonna do this. Yep. Know me better than, know me better than. Accidentally. Let's color here. There, and then there, and then we have. God. This is my curse for wanting to stay on model. Truly. Is it better because I obsess like this? Eh. Am I more satisfied with it? Theoretically. Uh, 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 What in the world crumbs are you eating? I feel like I should be concerned. But no. Wow! More sippies. No. I can't believe the trouble. You're feeling numb. It's like your gum slips down your tongue and travels fast down toward your lungs. All because I feel the pressure that's coming down on me, turning me black and blue. Oh, you left me on the side of the road, and I've got no place to go. You brought the flood. Do 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 do. I can't believe troubles that you've caused. The pain is getting stronger without the gauze. It's on my brain. Insane. It's on my mind all of the time. And if it left, I would be fine. I'm leaving you behind. I feel the pressure. It's coming down on me, turning me black and blue. Oh, you left me on the side of the road, but I got no place to go. And then that's that. So we'll have this for the dark. I feel the pressure down on me, black and blue. Oh, you left me on the side of the road. I've got no place to go. I feel the pressure that's coming down on me.
Bug.
Oh, you left me on the side of the road, and I've got no place to go.
Not the flood. Yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. The last few minutes of stream, yeah. As I try to make sure that I don't forget to yeah. Yeah. You did make the happen, yeah. Yeah. You feel satisfied with yourself, yeah. Good. Yeah. I know the answer is yes, yeah. Already another ad, yeah. Do-do-do-do. Decidedly in head empty stage now. Yeah. Yay!
You're here often enough. Yeah, you deserve it, yeah. Pretty people are your weakness. Are you saying this is your weakness? There we go. And cute beans. Oh no, so I'm just fucking killer over here. Yeah. And then let's do some let's do I'll do that. I'll be the couch. Oh, there is something extra super lewd about that. Oh, there's some folks in here that would appreciate. So, as I was driving back from my appointments this morning, I passed by a church that has a billboard. And now I'm certain that this is not how this billboard was intended to be interpreted, but it's how I'm choosing to interpret it. Where they had something to the effect of like, worry is like a merry-go-round, except it rides you. And I was like, oh, okay, that's an interesting concept. And then I immediately got an image of like horseplay, pony play, like shibari, like object stuff. Like I didn't have anything past that that image of like I don't know, like I know that it has a name when someone is tied up to be like used as furniture, but like a combination of pony play and that object play, I guess. Objectification, yeah. That's probably the I think that's the specific term that I was trying to think of. Is there a gender neutral term for a leather daddy? Well, okay. So leather daddy is specific. It's not a general leather term. It is a gay culture term specific. So I don't think there's a way to make a gender neutral version. Like the woman equivalent is like a stone butch. Like not like a 1-to-1 comparison with leather culture, but like in the way that stone butch is deeply gendered and deeply lesbian. Like a leather daddy is deeply male, deeply gay. Oh, okay. In queer leather culture, leather daddy is gender neutral. That is fair. Okay. So in that case, I will rephrase because I trust Soren's experience with folks in the actual communities involved. I'm very much an outside observer who does not bother like researching into it because I'm not particularly invested in all of that. But like, yeah. I will say then that the only way for my statement to apply is if it is in regards to like the casual listener. To be fair enough, fuck all about leather, just slightly more than someone who isn't in the community. You've experienced, like, it sounds like you've experienced people who, like, are actively identifying. Yes, fornophilia is, the name for... Oh! Yeah, okay. No, you're right. Layers. And then filter, blur, Gaussian blur, and definitely loud. So, like that. Yeah. And then my prayer, save me from this terrible nightmare. Find it kind of funny Danny's face next to the conversation. Yeah. Okay. And then oh, that's why that did that way. Okay. I also need to copy paste this. Oh wait, no. And I need to combine here and then do Gaussian blur. Filter blur, Gaussian blur, about 25. There. And you're very dirty minded. Since this is Owl City, it is almost definitely a autobiographical song about the time he nearly fucking got murked by a storm. Oh, tornado. That came off like kind of judgmentally. As in like he is like pretty openly like a Christian singer TM. So like I'd be very surprised if he made a song that was about I guess Christians can still sing about sex. But like Dolly has the most sinister look. Yeah, somehow that seems in character. Also, I will admit, because her design is more like regular person, I needed to push that a little bit more. Mm. You're right. Hmm. Seating almost makes more sense, but the pillow feels more right. Seating has implications. Yeah. Oh, I can't brain this proper. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, it's too silly not to. It's dumb. Hi, Vera. Yeah? What lead you to say that? The ghost. The ghost of Hecapede. Wait a second. No, I know. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness! Hi, Vera Raiders! I see my Vera is humming. Hello from the Snyder Burrow. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. We are putting the finishing touches on this beautiful art. Yeah, I fucking love Shapes and Beats. You beat the shapes, and also multiple NPCs broke. No, I am at perfect sniff height. For multiple bits. I'm gonna tuck myself a little bit under here. We'll have like some sort of like weird modern pattern going on the. It's totally just stripes. Okay? Oh, I already am going to be doing plushy pervert stuff. Ugh. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. If you're new here, hi, hello. My name is Eka Centipede, Centipede Cat, YouTuber. I do art and video games. Obviously, we're doing art right now. Yeah, as you may already know, the tags are accurate. The stream is ADHD as fuck. And, we're degenerates here. So, if you need to raid and run either to you, Vera, or to your raiders, totally understand. We will be heading out soon, so obligatory if you want hecka notifications in your feed, make sure you drop a follow. What other shills need to happen? Okay, no, I kinda hate that. No. Wait, no, why don't I can just undo all of that. Perfect. Why am I in the sofa? Why aren't you in the sofa? I say defensively. You don't fit. That is a valid reason. I'll accept that reason. Okay, Danny. You over here. Save as King. Okay. Oh. Ah! It went according to plan. Okay. Let's go find someone to raid before I collapse of exhaustion. Show them how you're not the ordinary type. Let's kill tonight. Mm-hmm. You're not the ordinary type. Let's kill tonight. Do do dwee dwee dwee. You serve you well. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna. Come on. Oh gosh. Oh. What am I doing? What are we doing? Where are we? Where am I? We are going to go raid a little virtual console. Yeah. Raid target. Yeah. Oh, you got very cool aesthetic. It is very red. So no, it might be a little eye strainy. Thank you again for the raids and the support and the hanging out and the lovely and being wonderful. If y'all want to, join us in the shenanigans, we have the Discord. We have Squint stuff and things that happen there. Squint. Yeah. My brain's fried. I'm gonna go see social medias. You guys beautiful. You guys lovely, wonderful. Yeah. Alright. Thank you so much. Good night. Good night.